Hello everybody, welcome back to Tartan Samurai Gaming. Well, you all seem to enjoy my playthrough of Doom 1, so let's get right into Doom 2. We are just continuing straight off from the end of the first game and into the second one. Here we go. So first things first, go out the back here and you can get the chainsaw. Quick scout around here to see if there's any power-ups or anything. Nope. Okay. So there's actually 4 bad guys in here that we have to take care of. And here come the imps. Oh, one down. I think it was his friend that took him out there. Okay, good, right. That's that dealt with. So now we can collect the ammo that these guys have dropped, because we're going to need it for what lies ahead. Okay, consult my map here. There we go. Health and armor. Much appreciated. I knew there was a secret in there, I just couldn't quite remember where. Now we're low on ammo here, so we need to be careful. There is an imp over there. Take him out from distance. There's another bad guy up there. Take him out. Should remember there being more than one there, but oh well. Let's see. Okay, so we go up here. We can't go out there yet, but we can. There is a way out there. I'm just trying to remember how it works. Right, let's go over here. I think there's an imp waiting for us up here, if I remember right. Yep, there he is. There is our pathway outside. So first of all, run past the imps over here and get the shotgun. Now we can have some fun. Okay, that takes care of that. And let's have a quick scout over here, make sure I haven't missed any items. Ah, we're good. Okay. I think that's it for this level. Okay. On to level 2, the underhalls. Uh-oh. Might be deploying the chainsaw a bit here because I've just wasted my shotgun ammo. Things get easier once you find the chain gun, and then you effectively don't have to worry about using the pistol anymore. Okay, shotgun is back. Now we opened up a door somewhere there, but where was it? Probably outside. Yep, we can go along here now. Watch out for shotgunners in these alcoves. They do like to just jump out at you. And make sure you pick up the ammo whenever you drop one of them, because you're gonna need that ammo. First few levels of this are actually mostly made difficult by the lack of ammo more than anything else. Initially. Now where did that guy teleport to? Ah! There we go. I forgot how much damage the shotgunners can do. They are pretty dangerous. From here, take this guy out from distance. And his friend. And now we want to run in here. There we go. And that will enable us to... Oh! Whoops! I fell down. Have to do that again. Silly. But you see where we're going here. Oh! There's still a shotgunner there somewhere. Is he on the other side of that wall? Or is he back here? I can hear him, but there they are. Thank you. And there's a medikit. Lovely. Right, now we can get back to business. Lovely surprise, huh? Ooh, pinkies as well. Isn't that nice? Right, let's wait for them to come to us. There was at least a couple of shotgunners there. Now, I heard the sound of a teleporter. Where did that guy go? Probably back here. Oh yes! The GOAT, the greatest of all time, the double-barreled shotgun. Here we go. Also known as the super shotgun. Did I miss a switch in here or something amidst all my hysteria? No, don't think so. Alright, that's that. Okay. That boom of the super shotgun is just a thing of absolute beauty. I've got the red key, so why are these not opening? There we go. Now that should open up the rest of the level for us, hopefully. I need the blue key. Now, if I remember correctly, there's some real nastiness waiting for us down there. So... health. Okay, we're back up to 100 now. Hello, sir. So we got the blue key now. So this will take us back out of here. And then there was another blue door here, which will lead us to the end of the level. Let's stock up on that shotgun ammo first of all. Okay, done. Onto the gauntlet. I'm going to assume it was supposed to be called the gauntlet, but anyway. We'll forgive them a spelling mistake since they made a great game otherwise. This weapon is just a thing of beauty. It really is. All that slog to get through Doom 1 was worth it now that we've got the super shotgun. I mean, look at that. We've got 4 enemies in one blast. That'll do it. Go away. Oh, and there's some armour. Lovely. To take out those guys that are down there though. Okay, it's all good. So we got armour. And we've got a way out of here. So yeah, from decent range, these will now take down imps in one shot. Oh, but we've got chain gunners to deal with now. Isn't that nice? Having the chain gun is a big advantage though, because that now means we don't have to worry about the pistol so much. It basically renders the pistol obsolete. Unfortunately, those chain gunners will very quickly render your health bar obsolete if you're not careful. Uh-oh, where did he go? I don't like all this teleporting. There we go. Right. Oops. There was some health over here, if I can remember how to access it. We have have to go a roundabout way to get to it, unfortunately. Right, that's those guys taken out. Now what? Okay, up here. Health. More enemies. To restock. Take our time with this. There must be a way forward. I'm just not seeing it. Right, it's up here. No, not there. There we are. Couldn't see it for looking. Right. So first of all, let's go out those two blue side doors and see what they have. Okay, that bit of cleanup done. Health, good. Oh, we got the rocket launcher and the chain gun. Lovely. Right, we are almost back up to full strength as far as weapons go. Now, what was over here? Okay. Now that should open this door, I think. Yeah. Then we want to go through here. Or do we? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Let's see what's on this pad over here. No, we've been there already. Okay. Right, so now... Now that's the start of the level. We've been there already. Ah! There's a little tricky section here to navigate. And that gets us the health pickups. Okay. Now this is your classic ambush here, because as soon as we drop down we're going to get jumped by, or rather as soon as we collect that key. Okay, actually we can take these guys out from up here, that's handy. Now, more will probably emerge once I get this key. Yep. Thankfully, good old double-barreled shotgun is there to save the day. imps have joined the party. And we get some armour for our trouble. Lovely. Right, I think that's all this section cleared out. Ah, there we go. Lovely. Right. And we're clear. Right, so with the gauntlet out the way, next is the focus. I'm probably going to need plenty of that to get through this. Again, we've got to watch out for these shotgunners. Oh, and the imps as well. Always try and take out enemies from, you know, from before you have to enter the room that they're actually in. It's always advantageous if you can do that. That's just standard Doom practice, really. Okay, so the key is lowered. Before we can go in there, we gotta... Right, yeah, we're just heading on in here. Handy little secret there, if you find yourself pistol starting, there's a super shotgun right in there. Okay. Now, did we get everything along here? We did. Good. Oh, a door just opened somewhere. Yeah. There we go. That was to be expected. Okay. Okay, there's another one on the side of that crate, obviously. We'll get to him in a minute. There he is, and there he goes. Any more? Any more takers? No? Okay, good. Right. Right, this has brought us back up here. Okay. And now we know where the red door is. Where the... Oh! You crafty so-and-so. Yeah, chain gunners on both sides here, so you want to take them out from distance if you can. I think there's still one chain gunner up there somewhere. Oh, there he is. Okay, so I need to flick that switch. And that will raise the bridge to get us out of here. And we're clear. Okay, now into the waste tunnels. A supercharge right at the start, that is ominous. Wow, I remember this now. These little pits full of imps that just absolutely shred your health bar. Uh-oh. Are we completely out of ammo? Okay, this is not good. Now, we are going to get jumped by imps as soon as we go down these pits, so we're going to have to be ready for them. So, double-barreled shotgun out the go. If you're lucky, you can run over the pit and open it like that without actually descending. And then just pick them off at your will. Right. I'm going to try and do that again, but I don't know if I can pull it off. There we go. Alright, we'll take that. Right, is that all of them? I think there might be one more. Right, we've taken those guys out already, so it must be over here. Alright, I guess it's time to move into this main chamber then. There we go. There might be some lurkers up here. Then again, maybe not. There's at least one. I can hear him. Where is he? I can hear him taking shots at me, but I can't see him. Is that? No, it's not. Ah, there you go, you crafty so-and-so. Right, I'm missing a key here, so I must have to... It must be a part of the route that I've not covered. Right, in here perhaps. There's the blue key there behind the red door, so I guess we have to get the red key before we try and get the blue key. Okay. Right, this was the way in, wasn't it? Silly me. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Now we'll pick up those shotgun shells before we proceed. Now, no doubt the other side will have the same surprises waiting. Okay. Did I get all of those? Yep. Huh, little arrow telling me where to go. Thank you for that. The sheer power of this gun is just so much fun. Yes, I know I sound a bit sociopathic when I say that, and I'm sorry. Oh, I lost soul or two. Nice replenishment there for our shotgun. Back up to full. Excellent, just the way I like it. Health took a bit of a kick in there though. Nice of those chain gunners to come down into a position where I could take them out. Right, and there's the red door to take us out of here. Oh, isn't that nice? A Baron, a Hell Knight waiting to greet us. With the super shotgun, he goes down in 3. Sometimes 4 if you're unlucky. Again, here you see the value of planning ahead, taking out your enemies before you actually come down to this platform. Okay. Now there's at least a couple of nightmare pinkies or whatever you want to call them down there, spectres. Right, got them. Uh-oh. Caco demons. Always try and give yourself maximum maneuverability when you're going up against these guys. Because their fireballs are actually pretty easy to dodge as long as you don't get caught in a narrow ledge like that. So go around here and make him come to you and just take him out at your leisure. And we're clear. Now into the Crusher. Oh, they got that creepy baby crying background music again. If you even call it music. Ugh, don't like it. Definitely atmospheric though, no doubt about that. Okay. So our health is pretty low at the moment, and that's not great. But I don't really see what else I can do about it right now. Unless, is that... No, I thought that might have been a secret of some kind, but obviously not. Right, so now we enter the Crusher. So what we have to do is hit this... Oh, damn. Alright, we're pistol starting. Right, now we've got to be careful because we got ambushed by a whole lot of nastiness at the start here. probably still a couple more stragglers in here. Yeah. Right, is that all of them? I'm not sure. Oh, we do have the super shotgun back though. Bonus. Okay, right, let's press on to the crusher. So what we have to do here is just get out the way right away, over here, flick this switch, and just watch as these demons get crushed. They will get off a shot here and there, but for the most part, they are out of the game. There we go. Now if we run back up here, there's a plasma rifle. And we're going to need that. As you can see, there's quite a bit of company here. Now, what I'm going to do, first of all, take out these pinkies. A sniper rifle would be really handy right about now. Right, I think that's all of them from that side. So now it's just over here we've got to worry about. Damn, of course, because I pistol started, I don't have the chain gun. Okay. We do have some health, though. Right. Oh, I'm loath to waste this ammo, but I guess we have to. Right, it's just the pinky that's left now. Now, if I remember correctly, we want to dash over here. There we go. Now we want to... Ah, I mistimed that. That was silly. But I got the key. So now what we have to do is try and get down here without taking damage. There we go. Right. Back up to the top of the machine again and dash over to that ledge. Okay. So with these guys taken out, we can replenish some ammo here. Now, if I remember correctly, the switch back there brings down that platform. We have to run to it as soon as we open it. So run back. Yeah. There we go. And we've accessed the next area. Okay. Ooh! There's going to be something nasty here. Things like that are never free. And again. Looks like we want to watch there. But what we have to do now is go back to the start of the level, because the blue door, if you remember, was actually back up at the top here. And there will be some nastiness waiting for us, I am sure. Yep, there's a chain gunner. I'm grateful for the chain gun ammo replenishment though. Let's just take out everything we can here. Go away. Right. So I want to go into that little alcove over there, because I'm sure that there is something useful in here. Some armor, right. What else? Ah, nothing. Okay, just armor. Oh well. Better than kicking the nuts, I suppose. Marginally. Alright, we got a decent level of shotgun ammo back. Each corner you turn here uncovers some new brand of nastiness. Oh, revenants! So those missiles will actually home in on you if they have a direct line of sight, so what you want to do is just get right out of the way. Thankfully they are slow moving. There we go. Now, if we run in here, yep, box of shotgun shells. Run back. Now we continue upward. Red door is over here. Wait for that lost soul to make a run so we can take him in one hit. Okay, I think that is hopefully it. For this section anyway. patience is key here. You got to just wait for those guys to just, as soon as they poke their head out round the corner, you just blast them. Now, there's a bit of a puzzle element to this level, if this room, if I remember correctly. But first of all, I'm just going to do a lap and just take out anything that I see. Okay, so now let's teleport. Where are we? Okay, we're up here. As you can see here, this is a teleport puzzle where you have to find the right teleporter to take you to the key. Oh. So it was nothing to do with the teleporters, I was wrong. Those teleporters are there purely to mess with me, nothing to actually do with completing the level. Alright, now we know. Prioritise the chain gunners. And as soon as you fall in the acid, get the heck out of there as quick as you can. Right, now with all that dealt with, we should be able to go up here and collect the goodies. Yes. And there's the exit. With a nice little surprise for us. And we've cleared the crusher. Okay. The next level's title is somewhat ironic. Dead simple, but it absolutely is not. Okay, so first of all, get that. Okay, super shotgun. And this is our first encounter, officially, with the Mancubus, although it also featured in the boss level earlier, although technically it wasn't supposed to. They were not supposed to. This is the first time they officially show up if you play the PC version of Doom, but obviously in the PlayStation version they showed up earlier on as backup for the Cyber Demon to make that boss a little bit harder. So we just want to use these pillars to our advantage. So watch out for those fireballs because they will do a lot of damage if they connect. Yep, it was worth making a run for that there, just to get that back up to 100% health. Let's just go with rockets here, actually. I don't have rockets, okay, shotgun it is. Okay, and enter the little arachnotrons. Ah, there's the rocket launcher, okay. Yeah. Kinda get caught out there. but that's okay. Go again. Like I said, they were definitely being ironic when they called this dead simple. It absolutely isn't. Oh, this one got mobile. Okay, is that all of them? Okay, Megasphere is very helpful. Something's behind me there. I'm going to keep moving. Okay. Movement is crucial here. It's kind of funny though that you end up fighting the Arachnotrons before you actually fight the Spider Mastermind in this version of Doom. So, you know, usually that you fight the Spider Mastermind at the end of Doom 1, and then the Arachnotrons are basically just a mini version of him. Whereas here we're fighting the mini versions first. Oh, interesting little bit of changing things up there. I think there's only one left. In classic horror movie style, he's behind you. There he is. Right, I do believe that's all of them. Okay. And on to tricks and traps. Okay, here we go. This is quite a fiendishly difficult level, which you can tackle in any order you want. But really, how you do it and the order in which you do it will largely determine how difficult it is for you. So, as you can hear, a whole lot of cacodemons just emerged. So this is going to be extremely handy. Again, use the architecture to your advantage here. These columns will provide you a fair bit of cover. And if you're getting crowded out, just run to the other end. And actually, I'm going to switch back to the shotgun now. got them all. Okay. Now flip the switch. So that is this room cleared. As you can see, there are several rooms. This one is the imp room, as you can probably tell. Now, with all those guys taken out, we move over here. But now, we can go up there. And I think this is where we access the partial secret, if I remember right. Could be wrong. Yes. So we go in here. Yeah. Oops. Oh well, it was worth it for the megasphere. That's that. Now I think we just want to head back. That's this room cleared. Now you don't need to clear out every room, but you'd be as well to while you're here. Okay. Next up, what's in here? Okay, we'll leave that one for now. So we'll do this one instead. Yeah, this is the main imp room. And what will happen here is in a minute these imps will start teleporting away and reappearing behind us. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, they love to teleport in and then immediately launch a fireball just before you can steady yourself. There we go, so that's that room cleared. This is a nasty one, but you can, what you want to do here is employ strategy. So, invincible. Now, basically get everybody to just kind of annihilate each other here. Trigger infighting. Shoot anybody that's directly blocking you from moving. Megasphere. Okay. Now in a minute it's just going to be the cyber demon left. But in the meantime, let's start lobbing rockets. Because we can. Now, invincibility. And the cyber demon is down, and we got the key. See, it's all about strategy with that one. where did you come from? A straggler from the previous room, it would seem. There we go. Right. Yellow key door. Now, once I pick up that key, we're going to be in a world of pain, so... We'll try and get to that invincibility sphere, and now we can just pick these guys off at our leisure. Isn't that nice? That was it. I knew there was something we had to trigger. Okay. Still not sure how we get up there though. Maybe that doorway behind us? No. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Okay, now for this part we got to be very careful. Run, but run carefully, because if you fall off those platforms there is no way back. And we've cleared tricks and traps. Now we move on to the pit. Not the Mortal Kombat pit, unfortunately. I don't know what was hitting me there, then I realised I was standing in acid. Not my smartest moment. Right, so we need a yellow key to go in there, so we can't go in there yet. Or there, so our best bet is to go to the top floor over here. Okay, get that health. This is all a bit too inviting. Yeah, you knew something was coming out there. Well, that'll do though. If I remember correctly, there is a chain gunner trap coming up here. Okay, we want to run fast here. So here we gotta be very careful because we gotta run, but we have to. Oh, fuck. Right. So what you want to do here is take an angle and then run round the corner and then shoot. Those platforms collapse as you cross them, so if I'd stopped there or if I'd ran off the edge, it was an insta game over. But we've done it. That's Tricks and Traps cleared. Okay, so with Tricks and Traps out the way, we're now onto the pit. So to begin here, you want to take these guys out and then look around because there are gunners on every corner. A couple of imps over there as well. We'll deal with those later though. First we want to go up here. I think it's up here. Yes. So he's down, and also from here we can get better angle on all the other enemies that are targeting us from here. Right, okay, we got those guys. Now we need yellow keys to enter those doors, so we'll leave them for now. Now here, nasty surprise coming up. And another nasty surprise, but also a supercharge. Now, what we want to watch out for here, you see that bridge coming up? Make sure you don't fall off of it. Now, rocket launcher at the ready. There we go. Disaster averted. But now the real fun begins. Chain gunners and lost souls. What a lovely, delightful combo that is. Okay, I think there's still one chain gunner up there we haven't accounted for. Or is there? I thought there was still a chain gunner up there. Did we get him? I think maybe we got him. Okay. Right, we've got full chain gun ammo, so we can move on. There he was. I knew there was still one lurking. Okay. Whoa, there's a few of them here. Yeah. That tracks. Okay. Hey, Hell Knight. The rockets for this guy. Oh dear, that was what I was afraid would happen. Right, we have to take this guy out the old-fashioned way. Okay. And down we go. All manner of nastiness here, but nothing we can't handle. Got him. Check back here. Get the health and the ammo. Because we get quite a big section coming up over here in a minute. I'm sure there was an open. Ah, there it is. I knew there was an opening there somewhere. Here. As you can see, all manner of horribles are up there. So, rockets again. Get into a position where you can move. That would help. Health. Okay, he's down. And we're still in fairly good health, all things considered. Go. Each time you flick one of those switches, you open up a new area. We also still want to explore this part over here. Now there will be some nasties inside here. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, we got them. Yeah. There's a bad guy who's already been shot and is kind of stuck in the wall there. Yeah, as I suspected, there is something here that we can open. Oh, it's the BFG 9000. Oh yes, indeed. Now here we have to be very careful, because what we do not want to do is end up in the acid. There we go. Right, time to head back. Now from here we can reach that platform that the Baron was on. So, good thing we paid him a visit earlier. You'll see here, we can get the blue key and go back. Now we've opened up this area. Ah, right, but we have to... Yeah, sometimes it opens, sometimes it doesn't. It's temperamental that way. We have to keep... Right, now that we're in, we're not going to get out again until we've cleared this. Right, so, one step at a time. So first of all, draw the enemies out and take care of them. Okay, we got him. Now, if I remember right, if we run round here, we're going to take a bit of damage, but that's okay. So we now have the auto mapper, and we have a means of escape. There we go. Lots of enemies here, but also lots of opportunities to replenish our health, which is more important right now. Oh, teleporting. Where did they go? Probably down here. So one more time, we have to wait for all these platforms to drop in sequence and then follow them round. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. I hit the wrong area there. That's okay though. Now I know what I'm doing. Okay. So that's this part cleared, I think. Yeah. Yep. So we can come out of here. Now we gotta go over here and we'll hopefully get the yellow key. We've already covered that one. Right, yeah, in here. As you can see, a whole lot of vents. I guess this is good practice for when my copy of Doom the Dark Ages arrives tomorrow, because apparently you spend a lot of time in that game dodging projectiles. So, nice bit of early training, I suppose. Okay. So you see where we go next, it's over there. But first we gotta take these guys out. One well-placed rocket does the trick. Now, lovely. Right, and with the yellow key we can now get out of here and out of this entire horrible area. Done. We're now back in the main chamber, and as you can see there are 2 yellow doors there that need opened. Let's go after this one first. As you can see, this is the other yellow door, so actually that was 2 entry points into the same room there. So whichever door you took, it didn't really matter. And we're clear. 100%, I'll take that. Onto the refueling base. Yeah. Don't know why the old muscle memory kicked in then. I remembered there was a secret somewhere at the very start of the level. This is one of these levels though where you definitely don't want to be short on ammo. Thankfully our trusty double barrel shotgun is always at the ready. I say that we want to be careful because I do not fancy pistol starting this level if it's the level I remember. So from what I remember, things get quite nasty once we go into the main chamber, which is around the corner here. Yeah. This is easier than the PC version. I remember there being more shotgunners in the PC version, I think. Anyway. Okay. So we got that. Now, oh, there we go. If I remember right, each of these little things here actually contains a load of bad guys and a load of power-ups if you can get to them. Yep, there's a couple of them opened up now, and that's the shotgunners, that's what I remember. See, I'm not that crazy. And here come the pinkies. Thankfully this is a big open area, so you got lots of space to play with, but as I say, make sure you don't run out of ammo, because, well, yeah, that doesn't bear thinking about. That sounded like a yeah. I thought I heard Caco demons there. Okay, that'll do them. bring them into this choke point. Okay, that was worthwhile. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if they purposefully made the console version easier, because I remember there being far more enemies around here. Let's see if I remember this puzzle correctly. Right, so what we want to do, first of all, take care of any enemies that are lurking. There. So what you had to do was to trigger the lowering of that platform, then manually lower this platform with the switch on the wall. If that makes sense. No? There he is. Oh, there he was. Okay, we don't need that armor. Short controlled bursts, just like the pulse rifle in Alien. Nasty business, those arachnotrons. Okay, back to the shotgun. Excellent. And another BFG. Fantastic. There's a blue key. Something nasty's waiting around here, you just know it. No, not that bad actually. Okay, yellow key is down. Right, I think we've got most of them. Oh, then again, there's always one or two. Okay, night vision goggles will make things a lot easier. Also a lot harsher on the eyes. Covered that area. There we are, yellow key. And blue key. I heard something very unpleasant there, so I just kept running. Okay, onto the O of Destruction. That doesn't sound very nice, but let's see what happens. Oh, it's an O because you're going round in circles, right. I bet this is a John Romero level. It sounds like the sort of thing he would do. John Romero was one of the designers of Doom, made a lot of the levels, can't remember which ones, but usually the ones that are the most sadistic are the ones he designed, because he's very good at making traps for players and so on. He also did a sort of a semi-sequel to Doom 1 called Sigil. It was set between Doom 1 and Doom 2, and I played it last year on the PlayStation. It was excellent. Very, very difficult, but fun. Problem here is if you sidestep too much, you'll end up in that pit, and then what are you gonna do? Nope. I think I must have triggered them when I dropped into the acid. Triggered them as in activated them, not triggered them as in offended them. You know, Just for any young people listening. Yeah, the modern world's a confusing place sometimes. Somebody is shooting at me and I don't know where from. Got him, somehow. I'm guessing this arachnotron must be up here. Yep, there he is. Thankfully I was able to keep him stun locked. That was luck, I'll be quite honest. That was luck. I managed to catch him at just the right angle. I'd love to tell you that was some sort of ingenious strategy, but nah, it was luck. Okay, so we have the blue key. Health is back up to a manageable level. We do have some armour. Ammunition's okay. Right. Now, where is this blue door? Right across the way. That's the guy that was shooting at me earlier on, I think. Okay, got him. Okay. Is that going to raise another bridge somewhere? So we need to get the red key to get in there. Was there something I missed in my first run through here? Oh, wait a minute, there's an energy pack. There we go. Okay. No, switch has been flicked, so... I already covered all that. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, what is this? This will probably take us somewhere nasty. From here, can I make a dash onto that main Ah! There we go. We got the red key. You just knew there was going to be all manner of hateful nastiness waiting for us down here. But again, we're up to the challenge. Putting chain gunners behind a wall like that, that is just... that's savagery. That's, the game designers are choosing violence there. Am I kidding? This is Doom. They always choose violence. Right. Okay, so we got the radiation suit, so we must have to take a dive in here somewhere, I guess. Can I reach? I think I can reach that platform, you know. If I can get the right angle. No, I keep getting snagged on that ledge, unfortunately. Right, I think we can go from here over to there, can't we? But first, let's get these health packs. Fun fact, if you're replaying in modern versions of Doom, the crosses are now green rather than red, because apparently the Red Cross didn't like being associated with a game where you have to invade hell. There is an Arachnotron down there. We'll deal with him in a minute. All in good time. Right, come on now. Come on. Gotta keep going here. Where is that Arachnotron going? Oh, it's still there. Right. Hey, I can get shots at that guy from here. Excellent. Okay. Goodbye. Right, wait a minute here. Yep, that's right. I remember now. And that should lower the barriers to the Arachnotron. Yep. And we've cleared it. So the next maybe 4 or 5 levels are all going to be in this sort of urban landscape. The PlayStation version doesn't explain it clearly, but according to the plot, this is the Doom guys' hometown, and it's also where the invasion of Earth originated, so we have to go here and put a stop to them. The demons, I mean. So they invaded Doom guy's hometown and killed his family, and more importantly his rabbit, so it's personal. Right, next up we want to get the rockets at the ready, because there's a couple of nasties up here. Okay, that's one down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so collect some health here before we go anywhere. And now we want to go, actually first we'll go over here, because there's some imps we want to take care of. Around to the other side of this building. Yep, in here. Now, very important you use the building's layout here to your advantage. So there's more of them down here as well. Okay. So with that area cleared, now we can go back here. Pick up the ammo on the way. And in here. Whole load of imps in here waiting for us. Just keep moving and pick your shots. Right, I think that's all of them. Okay, health pack over here. Yeah, there's a few power-ups on higher floors here, so to get to those, touch that wall. This will lift us up, and we can get these couple of bits of ammo. And then get the Berserk pack, which gets rid of Doom Guy's nosebleed. And now we can move on. Now, this next part's a bit of an ambush. So first we'll get tooled up with some bullets. And I'm going to go a bit over the top here and use the BFG. You'll see why in a minute. Yeah, you see there I took an absolute kicking even though I used the BFG. It's just, that area is just crazy. The aggressiveness of those things is off the scale. Right. here we can deploy the chain gun. Rockets are the order of the day for those guys. There's a few of them around here, so we need to be careful. Yep, we just activated one there. I think that was him. Yep, he's down. Now you can probably hear there's an arachnotron there, so what we want to do is just poke around here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can get the blue key. And the yellow key is just down here. But as soon as this door opens, fire. Okay, yellow key. Now there is another mancubus waiting for us in here. So again, when I get the shotgun loaded, we are not going to use rockets here just because of the close range nature of this. You see, you cannot fire rockets in an area like this because you're just end up blowing yourself up. Now there are actually two blue doors, so that's one of them. What we want to do here is just run right round the corner, get the radiation suit. Notice that gradually over time you will raise platforms, which will enable us to run over and flick the switch and unleash a couple of cacodemons. But because we have the radiation suit, we can now do a bit of dodging and weaving. There we go, taken care of. Health is back at 100. Right, that has been dealt with. Oh, but we've opened up another door somewhere. Yep, there they are. That switch in there was actually just to open up this area. Okay, so we got a BFG and we cleared out some imps, so that's a good day's work. Now this next door, this is where things can get a little tricky, so we are going to go OTT again and use the BFG. The amount of damage that those shotgunners can do is just ridiculous. But I think we got all of them. there's a mancubus right behind us there. So no messing about. We'll just take him down right away. Now let's have a little scout around here and see if we can rustle up some health. There's some over there. Lovely. Probably be some more kicking about somewhere around here. Yes. Okay, that's good. Is that one more over there? We'll just get it while we're here. Oh no, it's extra shotgun shells, but... Oh, we don't need those. Okay. Good to know. Right, we're back at 100%. There was a door somewhere around here. That could, yeah, it's round the corner here. It could be opened with the yellow key. Okay, let's not mess around here. Right, is that all of them? Right, I just heard a door opening there. No, that's the way we came in. Right, there's still another switch we need to flick, evidently. And we're clear. Not bad, all things considered. Okay, so next up, the inmost dens. Bit of a cavernous level, this one. Lots of little tunnels and things we gotta watch out for. We also got to be very aware of our ammo management here. Watch out for things sniping at you through windows and so on. Not great, but we're doing alright. Getting that armor was a big help. Yeah, I knew I could hear a gunner sniping at me from somewhere. Okay, back up to 100, thank you. Just about make them out from here. Okay, got them. Right. That door's not for opening. Oh, there it is. There's a little touch panel I had to stand on. Okay. This is all getting a bit manic. Right. Now I could hear a chain gunner there, so where is he? He's over there. I believe that's what you call making a run for it. Right, red key. Okay, progress. Down to the shotgun. Now, I don't know if I can reach this ledge, but I'm going to try. There we go, lovely. Now, I've got the red key, so why are they not opening? I shot him a minute ago. What's going on? Right, I'm going to launch a... I can't launch a rocket at him. This should be opening. That doesn't make sense. There we go. Tough level, this one so far. Very high enemy count and not a great deal of power-ups on offer. A bit of health is welcome, and there's the blue key. Okay. Now let's collect some of these chain guns from the numerous chain gunners we've had to take out already. Was there a door back here that required the blue key? Okay, what is this we've discovered? Alright, okay, right. So actually I want to go back down there again because I'm not quite done yet. How did I... Okay, right. been here before. This isn't working. I can see why these city levels are disliked by quite a few people, because all this running around in circles when you've already taken out most of the enemies is rather tedious. Right, I need to get back down there. So. No. What is the best angle? Is it that one there? Yeah. No. Oh, this is silly. Right, come on. Just can't seem to get a clean run at it no matter how I do it. How did I do it a minute ago? Right. Oh, come on! Ah, this is silly. Right. Anywhere else I haven't been yet? And that touch panel thing is just daft as well. Just open the damn door. Right, there we go. Right. I think I might have a plan. Okay, now from here. Oh, there's some health. We'll grab that first. Ah, and there's the blue door. I know we're missing out on secrets, but in all honesty, I would not be overly upset if this was the end of the level. This is a bit of a slog. Saying that, though, there is something down here that warrants a look. I've went and got lost again, haven't I? Oh, this is tedious. Right. Oh, come on. Right, there we go. Right. Through the blue door once again. This time, mind the gap. Oh, fuck. Oh. Right, come on now. No more silliness. These arbitrary little gaps are just silly and irritating, to be quite honest. I get what they're trying to do, make sure you're always aware of your surroundings, but it is just a bit annoying and tedious and kind of pointless. Right. So. Right, hurry up. Finally. Oh, I'm glad that's over. That was not a fun time. Okay, so next we move on to the suburbs. You'll notice right from the off here that we're going to get inundated with quite a lot of enemies, so best be prepared. Oh, that was convenient. He went down nice and quickly. However, there are others out there we're going to have to be careful of. Okay, so let's get the... Ah, he's over there. Alright. Yeah. A lot of the enemies here will be like kind of hiding in these alcoves and windows of the buildings looking to kind of snipe you, so you just got to stay aware and be ready. So with this guy out the way, let's see if there's any goodies up here. There's some health which we don't need. However, let's get the shotgun ready because we got pinkies. Lots of pinkies. So you see those things will home in on you, so you got to watch out for them. There we go, one down, but there's another one. Oh, and there's a cacodemon as well. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Oh, they can open doors now, apparently. It's interesting. Okay, that's him taken care of. Oh, there's a mancubus. There's a couple of mancubuses. Mancubi, whatever. There we go. Wasted quite a bit of ammo there, but I think it was worth it. And we can replenish plenty of it here anyway. quite sure what this column of gore is about, but doesn't look very nice. Speaking of things that don't look very nice, we took care of that fairly quickly. Right. The thing actually, if you're feeling brave with those guys, what you want to do is close the distance, and then just that way they'll try and punch you rather than launch missiles at you, which is easier to deal with provided you can take them down quickly. Now there will be another one over here, but now that we've got some rockets, well, 2 rockets, we can put those to use. Rocket is nothing if not persistent. There we go. Okay. Now there are some more baddies in here. Starting with that guy. Okay, we probably want to shift down to the shotgun next. Took a bit of damage there while I was finding my groove, but that's okay. So, we need a red key in order to access that area. Let's replenish our health a little bit. Whatever that is, we're not getting in that way. I think this is one of these, it's just one side of it is open. We just have to find which side it is. There we go. Something down there. There we go. Health as well, lovely. Yep, so that's the entirety of that area covered, and we can head back out now. Whoa, all manner of nastiness going on over there. Wow! And you notice they love to teleport behind you as well. Right, I think that's the last of them, but let's... Well, then again, maybe not. Oh, is that a Baron up there? No, it's just a imp. hear the screech of Revenant. No, where is he? Wherever he is, he just opened a door. Okay, don't think there's anything else in here that we've missed, is there? Oh, then again, I could be wrong. Looks like there's a switch down there. Okay. There is a Revenant somewhere, and there he is. Got him. Okay. Oh, I hear a Cacodemon. There they are. As I say, there's a lot of enemies on this level, but the wide open space does make it a bit easier. The trick is to, once you find an enemy, to lure them out into the open space so you can take them on your terms. That's the strategy for this level. Now, have I had a look in here yet? I don't think I have. It's just a... Ooh, supercharge. Lovely. How about this one? Shotgun shells. Okay. Right, that invincibility was pretty pointless actually, but oh well. Right, there's the blue key. And here come our enemies. And there's a whole lot of them. Uh-oh, I'm in a corner here. Got to move, got to move. So again, it's all about finding the space for yourself. And you know what? Just to thin the herd out a bit, let's have a BFG here. Right, is that everybody? I certainly hope it is. Good thing I found that supercharge. Now I understand why I should probably have picked up that health, the invincibility a little bit earlier on in the game. Is there any health kicking about here? I fear I may have exhausted all my resources in that regard. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. And there we go. Lovely. Right, that will hopefully be enough to see us through. Oh, not guaranteed by any means. Now, was this a red key or a blue key up here? I can't quite remember. Ah, it's a red key. Okay, so the blue key area was elsewhere. Let's say with the big open plan of these levels, it does make finding the exits sometimes a bit tricky. There we go, there's a blue door. And there's the red key. So, I think now we are just about ready to move on here, hopefully. Quick scout around, make sure I've not missed anything. Am I going the wrong way here? I think I got a little confused. To get back to that black kind of pyramid thing that was there. It is. And there we go. So, suburbs is finished. Alright, so with the suburbs out the way, next up is the tenements. So another city level. Okay. So first of all, take care of these imps on either side of the arena. A couple of gunners will come towards you as well, so take care of them. So there are 3 imps on each side. You'll know when you've got all 3 of them because fireballs will stop coming from that particular side. So I think we've got those ones. One more up here. Got him. Okay, health is a little low here, but we're okay. Now this is a trap. First of all, take these guys out while we're here. Anything that you can shoot through a cage or a window, do it. That's just the best way to approach these levels. Now, this is a trap, but we can bait the trap. Grab the key, turn around, run back up here. Now, the enemies that are in there, they may well find a way to us in a second, but it doesn't matter. We managed to get the key and get out. That was important. There's some armor. Now from here we have point on enemies in the next area. Something teleported there. What was it? Oh, yeah, it was one of the enemies from that room we were in a moment ago. The red key room. Yeah, that door is now open, but that's good because that means we can now fight these enemies on our terms. Okay, rocket time. Yep, that's taking care of them. And now, lob a rocket up there, take care of him. One up there, take care of him. I do believe that is most of our troubles dealt with. But what we can also do, drop down here and teleport up to here. Get all the goodies. Get that cacodemon that's hiding in there. And we are now teleported back to safety. But we can also do the same thing on the other side. So let's do that now. There we go. Yeah. We might as well collect these things while they're here and available. This is where you have to be careful. You can sometimes get lost in the teleportation of it all. There. Now, there's a couple of health packs down here which we can get because I kind of made a mess of that. Well, there's one health pack. That'll boost us temporarily until we find something better. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. Now, let's not go in there again. Right. There's some armor here. And some health. Good. Oh, we've unearthed a monster though. Where is it? I think it might be in that next area. Yep. Don't think we can hit him easily from here, so let's go down here. Oh, how was that for an unpleasant surprise? Uh-oh. Okay, Berserk Pack puts us back up to 100. There we go, door is now open. Go away. Okay. Those guys taken care of. Now over here. so that's how it works. Right, so flick this switch, flick that switch, go back up here and go in there. Ooh, mega armor, lovely. That will now raise the bridge over on the other side, not here. Oh, it raises it here as well. Good. Trying to maneuver in this tight space is not easy. I hear another one. Where is it? There he is. I don't like those things. I really don't like those things. So that is why it was smart to take out the machine gunner before coming up here. So we now have the red key, which means not much at the moment, because we need the yellow key for that area over there. Trying to shoot through walls is a little tricky, but not impossible. I'm losing a lot of health here though, so I'm gonna leave it for the time being. Could really do with getting over there and getting those health packs. Now, how do I reach the blue key over there? That is the puzzle. Now, has that raised anything over here, I wonder? Yes, it has. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, that's annoying and unnecessary. But you know what, we'll just cut and run with the blue key. I'm not going to waste any more time on that. You there, sidestep too much and you end up in the acid. So it's double jeopardy there. Pretty sure I heard a cacodemon. Yep, there it is. Right. Lovely. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, right, there's a machine gunner in there. Okay. This door here is the one that we need to open. It's nice when you get a situation where you can hit them but they can't hit you. Now what have I opened up here? Hopefully it's this door around here. Yep, there we go. Lovely. I think I took out that cacodemon in advance. But there'll be more nastiness around here, I'm sure. Oh no, we got that guy earlier, of course. There is a chain gunner down there, so let's get him. How is that for a turn and shoot? Oops, I got a little too cocky there, but it's alright, we'll just head back around. Now we want to flick that switch. That will hopefully open up something back here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you just knew there was going to be a jump scare there. All that free health. It's never free. Right, what else is around here? Anything else? No. Well, that's it. Okay. There is a panel there, though. There's something behind that panel, but no way to open it from there. Okay, let's head the other way. Ah, so that's what that was hiding. Okay. We have all 3 keys, so let's just move on. Now we did some initial cleanup in here, but there should still be a couple of lurkers. Yep, there's one. I think there'll be a cackle demon up here. Yep, there he is. I saw him earlier, very briefly. Got him. Uh-oh. Get out of my way. Oh, there has to be a way out of this. Come on. Yep, it's over there. If I can just reach it. There we go. That was thoroughly unpleasant, but we got the job done. I hear a cackle demon. That's the way we came in. Ah, so that's what that was for. Okay. Worthwhile adventure. This is well, really, because my energy just got absolutely shredded. Well, not to worry. Oh, these little needlessly tricky jumps are quite annoying. There we go. Right. I know there's going to be something nasty behind me here as soon as I open this. Oh, then again, maybe not. Must be up here instead. Yeah, there they are. Whew, that was fortunate. Go away. Alright, so it's one of these kind of puzzles. Okay. So we're going to keep oscillating back and forth and unlocking new bad guys. Got him. Right, that should open up the door back here, which will hopefully let us out. Oops, wrong way. That door still stubbornly refuses to open. Oh. There we go. And there's the exit. Level cleared. The tenements are done. Up next is the courtyard. Okay, so next up the courtyard, which is the final level of this section of Doom, of Doom 2 rather, the city levels, and it's a very open, and well, you'll see when we get into it. The exit is right there, but we have to get the blue key. To get the blue key, we've got to go through a lot of demons. Starting with these guys. Okay, and it's just the recurring trend of these levels is the big open space, but lots of monsters to get through. You know, it's fun in its own way, but can be a little bit repetitive. See, if you have to pistol start the level, what you would have to do is just come out of that chamber and just sprint over here and grab that gun before you even try to take on those imps. So this big wide open battlefield, you won't be surprised to hear, is a boss section of sorts. But first we've got to pick off the individual enemies. So a whole squad of pinkies are coming at us first of all. Managed to find an angle there where we could hit the Revenant, but he couldn't hit us. Always good. Now, where did those pinkies come from? Over here, perhaps? You see plenty of health, plenty of ammo, but also a whole lot of nastiness. Whew. Okay, next up, final level of the city section of Doom 2, the courtyard. I think this might have been a PlayStation exclusive level. Right from the off, we are inundated here. You see the exit is actually over there, but we have to go through all these enemies in order to get that blue key. Oh, I hear a pinky. I hear two pinkies. We got them. So they came from that area there. Oh, there's another one. They do like to sneak up on you. So what you're going to do with this level is kind of stay calm and just go through everything sequentially. So we took out those enemies. Next we're going to have a look down here and see what else is around. Just when you thought it was safe to go into that dimly lit corridor. Right. Oh. Okay. Invincibility time here. I would have been absolutely torn to shreds if not for this invincibility at this moment in time. Now let's have a look in. Oh, there's still one there. Okay. So now let's take a little detour over here. We can replenish ammo and health. And take out these bad guys. Oh, there's a yellow key. Yeah, you are just jamming the fire button and hoping for the best at this point. But each time you take out a flock of enemies, you open up another door that will hopefully have some more power-ups in it or something. And we seem to have done a full lap here. Oh, this looks ominous. Aha! Right. Okay. Well, there's a couple of them in there. Now, does that mean something else has opened up in here? Alright, we got another squadron of enemies coming. I actually quite enjoy these. I think they call them slaughter maps, where it's just like just you against loads of bad guys and you just have to take no prisoners. Yep. There's an invincibility there, but there's no reason to use that right now. So let's just collect all this. Okay. Now, where have we not explored yet? We haven't had a good look up here yet, have we? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Right, is that everybody? Oh, I love jump scares like that. That was clever. Didn't ultimately do them any good though, since I still came through it. But yeah, fun. Okay, what's next? There's another one up here. Now, I'm going to equip the BFG because I've just got a horrible feeling this is going to teleport me to something really nasty. Yep, I saw that coming. Right, there's the blue key, which is what we need to get out of here. Now, just in case any bosses get any ideas, I am just going to grab that invincibility and make a beeline for the exit. And we're clear! So that's... Now the thing you'll notice about this level right away is there's a whole lot of enemies in sort of cages off to the sides. Like that. So what you want to do is just take them out from distance. Use rockets as much as you can. There we go. There's still a couple up there. Oh, there's at least one still in there as well. Not for long. Right, got him. Now go around the other side and do the same thing. There's always at least a couple of stragglers. Okay, we're going to go for shotgun now, and we might have a couple of leftovers here. Yep. Just the one, that's okay. Oh, wait a minute, there's a couple still up there. We'll take care of them. I think there's still one left. Is that them? That's it. Okay, all cleared. Right. So now we can head over here. Again, we've taken care of everything already. So we just pick up the ammo and we can move on. Excuse me. Now ahead of us here we have the Citadel proper. But first, a little detour. Again, to make things easier later on. There's a whole load of spectres around here. We are going to pick them off. There they are. This is where you see the full power of the double-barreled shotgun. just pick those guys off as if they're not even there. Any stragglers? No, we're good. Okay, super armor, mega armor rather. Top up, top up. You know what, we'll just do a full lap while we're here, eh? So, 200 and 200. So yeah, imps in cages are an almost constant in this level, but the trick is to make sure you eliminate all of them so you don't get any nasty surprises later. Right, is that? Yeah, we got them all. Okay. And that completes our lap of the block. So, we can now head into the Citadel proper. First of all, flush out these two. This area we've already cleared out, so that saves us a bit of hassle now. You see now why we want to try and sweep everything up before we head in. Continual movement here is key. There's still one more of them. And this brings us into the main arena. Now the Cacodemons do more damage, but you want to take out the Lost Souls first because they are harder to avoid while you're trying to fight the Cacodemon. So, oh, there's a Pinky as well, decided to come along for the ride. Right, now, Cacodemon. So there's two of them there. Okay, that deals with him. Step down to the chain gun for now. So this is pretty much the main arena, but the thing about this level is you don't necessarily need all three keys, you only need to get two of them. So that's our priority, get two keys. Okay, we go in here. We took care of those guys earlier. Open this up. And teleport. Now we'll have some pinkies to fight here, but that's okay. Couple more here. But they're kind enough to attack me one at a time, so that makes it easier. This here is a lift. Now there are several pinkies here. We can just shoot them out manually. Is that all of them? Yep, that's all of them. A couple of spectres left over from earlier. But we can take care of them. There we go. Right. So that's this area swept up. We've got to go back around again. Oh, I heard a door open there. That usually means that something's onto me. There will be a couple of imp stragglers. Well, they're not usually right at the front door, but there you go. Oh, there's a pinky there. Where did he go? I swore I saw a pinky. Oh, there he is. Good night, sir. Now, there are some pinkies down below. So once you take out the pinkies, this platform will raise. Oh, hang on. Do get the occasional straggler. So what we're going to do now is flick this switch. Platform is lowered. And then we can just run across and go through here. And there is the red key. A couple of rockets as well. Right, so that's the red key taken care of. Next up, we want to get either the blue or the yellow key, whichever is more expedient. So what we're going to do here, flick that switch, go in here, and then when you hear that door opening, go back, and then prepare for carnage. Right. Okay. Yep, there's a spectre that drops in front of you and behind you there. But it means we can get the yellow key, so that's all good. So we got 2 keys, which is all we need for this level now. So if I get my geography right here, the exit should be round the back here. Yep, that's it up there. So, over here. Open 2 of the 3 gates. And we are headed back to the demon's own domain. So, next stop, Nirvana. Okay, here we go. So, Nirvana. So first of all, take care of these imps. Those 2 teleporters there are going to get us to where we need to be. So, first of all, go around here. Now there will be some shotgun guys. And what we want to do is just take them out. Quite a few of them, as you can see. There we go. Now with them done, let me just have a quick scoot around, make sure we got all of them. No. Okay, that's all of them. Now, with them down, next up will be... Oh no, there's still one. Yep, there's the Revenants. There we go. Took a bit of damage there, but it's okay. It's manageable. Now, back we go. Get one of those health packs. Next we want to go in here. Is it here? Yes, sorry. I took the wrong step there. So this one. Now, flick all 4 switches here. First things first. Get that rocket launcher because we're going to need it. So these imps will teleport down here. Yeah. There's a few of them up there as well. Just keep out the way of the fireballs. We're far enough away that we can fairly easily dodge them. There we go. Right. So with them out of the way, now we got a bit of a tricky challenge coming up. What we want to do here is step on this platform. But in order to do that, there we go. Okay, that's all been dealt with. Now, how do we get that megasphere, I hear you ask? Well, we will get it momentarily. First of all, back to our shotgun. So now from here, yeah, you only have a very short period of time to do that. So we've done it. And you're now at 200%. Now, with that out of the way, let's flick this switch. Now from here, we have the yellow key. So this is the difficult part of the level coming up. So first of all, drop into the acid. Get the radiation. We got the... Hang on, I got a radiation vest already. Okay, take out the imps first. Then the Revenant. Okay, he's down. Let's top up our radiation suit. Now, what we really want to do here is BFG. Now we have some invincibility. We should be able to just about ride this out till the end of the level now. There we go, blue key. Now the red key is over there, but we don't actually need it. So here, there we go. Right, so that's that taken care of. Now, we want to shift over here. Grab that radiation suit. Oh, damn. Ah. That's annoying. Right. Oh, come on. Now, wait a minute. Actually, what we can do, go back here and get some health. Right. Okay, we're going to run through the acid here. Try and do it as quickly as we can. Right, that's okay. There we go. Right, and we have done it. There's the exit. So, Nirvana is cleared. Okay, so the catacombs are next, and this is a very difficult level. Not a particularly long level, but a very difficult one. It starts off with some chain gunners and just kind of degenerates from there. So, as soon as you spot these guys, try and take them out. So I think there's 5 of them in total. Right, I believe that is the lot. Yes. So. Some extra assistance here. Now. Green flame here is the one we want to go for. Now, we're going to go up to the main area. As soon as we can, we want to try and get away. Damn chain gunners. Right, okay. We took a lot of damage there, but we also took out arguably the biggest threat, which is the chain gunners. So, it was worth it. Right, I think we've pretty much cleared the decks now. So what I'm going to do now is go over here. Open this up. The Berserk puts us back up to 100. However, we do have these guys to worry about now. It's the thing, if you can just get a clean shot on them, they're not that hard. It's just, if they catch you in their line of fire and you can't get away, then you are sushi, basically. This entire level is just things sneaking up on you. All these little tight alcoves and corners. It's all just designed to trip you up. Right. Can't get those bullets. So there's the blue key. Those damn chain gunners. Right. Okay. So now with the blue key. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. That doesn't matter though, we can just go back up here. I think it was this one. No, it must have been the other one. Oops, okay. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so blue door. And that will now activate these. And there's the red key. But we are going to get a nasty surprise momentarily. Just the one, thankfully. Just slightly mistimed it there. There we go, and the red key. Now, there's something evil behind this door. We must be cautious. Oh, it's not behind that door. Maybe it's behind this door. I'm sure there was a baddie there, but okay, I guess I was wrong. Okay, more ammo. Now with the red key, if we go in here, this should be our ticket out, hopefully. Yep. But of course there's a couple of machine gunners waiting there. That's just par for the course. Right. And we're done. Okay, next up, Barrels of Fun. So, first thing we want to do, run. Run fast, run far. You can hear the reaction going off behind us. Get out of there, Doom Guy! Oh, we just made it out. Okay. But now we've unlocked a new nightmare. Got him. Right. It's the first part over with. There's always one. Right. There we go. Nice clean run. Just let these guys shred each other. Okay, rockets. That'll do. Replenish our chain gun ammo. Backpack, backpack, berserk pack, auto mapper. Thankfully all we've got to worry about here is some lost souls. Easily enough dealt with. Okay, got him. Now we have to be careful here because yeah, okay. So we're gonna go over here, and we're about to be inundated with pinkies. So try and spread out your fire as much as you can. If you can take down 2 in one shot, that's ideal. But not actually necessary. So yeah, we got the job done. Right. So you can hear the Revenant. You could see there the shotgun fella, the chain gun fella rather. That should knock him out, yep. Right, so that's 2 of them down. Okay. So that's all the immediate threats dealt with, but now we want to go over there. Thankfully there's quite a bit of health here for us, although there will also be quite a few enemies in a minute, so we want to be prepared. Let's go with there we go. Okay. And they're down. Right, now you can hear there are some arachnotrons on the loose, but thankfully we got a little energy boost here to help us out. And we got plenty of rockets. So for these guys, use the curvature of the wall to guard against their rockets. Yes, we got him. Okay, now are there any more? So just that's the strategy there, just 3 rockets rapid. And there is our yellow key. Now, something just opened up there, what was it? That doesn't matter. Anyway. So now we will have a couple more Revenants to contend with. So you really got to try and get a hang of the art of firing missiles round corners here. Whilst not letting that happen. Got him. Okay. Right, guess I took the wrong option. Right. Let's run straight ahead here. So from here, we just want to... Yeah, alright, someone else detonated the barrels for us. So just stay out of the way. Now... detonate those barrels, but don't go in there, go in here instead. Shoot those barrels out. And there is the exit. We've done it. Barrels of Fun is done. Now on to the Blood Falls. Which is exactly what it sounds like. It is literally rivers of blood. Yeah. You get a super shotgun right at the start. That is a taste of things to come. Okay, there's nothing to be gained by going in there. Back to the main chamber. People teleporting in behind here or something. Right, I think that's everybody taken care of. Oh, I like that echo sound that we get with the indoor gunfire. Okay, so I think we want to go to that teleport pad that we found a minute ago. Fresh chaos is this? Oh, it's the blue key. Okay. Alright, so we're back in here. Back to the main hall we go. Okay, so that area isn't for opening. Okay, that was handy. Oh dear, why am I being given so much ammo? Don't like this. Right, round to the other side, let's see. What have we got? Anything of any use? Ah, there's a blue door. Just what I was looking for. Chaos lies on the other side. Is that everybody? I think it is. That was too easy. Something nasty is going to show up in a second. You just know it. These walls are going to fly open and it'll be barons or something. Yep, there he is. I knew it. I bloody knew it. Thankfully there's a plethora of health and shotgun ammo lying around up here, so we will make use of that. Okay. That whole area is going to open up and unleash nastiness in a moment. I'm sure of it. Or rather, it's going to drop me down into a world of nastiness. Oh dear. This is not good. Right, BFG time. Okay. Wasted a whole load of ammo there, but I think we achieved our goal. Now what is this switch going to unleash? Oh, not much it seems, just the exit. I'll take that. Okay, Blood Falls is cleared. Okay, the abandoned mines. Here we go. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so we need the blue key to open that door, but we've cleared the pathway for later, so that was worthwhile. Even if our health has been completely decimated in the process. But it's alright. We'll get through it. We always do. My work cut out this time though, right enough. Right, that's all of them taken care of. No, I hear a cacodemon. It's a Baron over there in the distance. Have to deal with him later. So that is the eventual exit, but we're not going to get there for a while. In the meantime, we want to get over here. Red key. And plenty health and armor. Now we're cooking again. Damn it. I really hate those guys. Right, well at least there's health there, so it's not all bad. So we can go straight for the red door down here. Or over here, was it? Yeah. You want to try and do is keep them boxed in at the end of the corridor there. Got them. Lovely. Okay. Caco demons, but what we can do here, as you see, is use the low corridor to our advantage. Draw them in and shoot them whilst quite easily avoiding their fireballs. Okay, job done. Now we got the blue key, so we can head over here. Nice and slow, because this path is treacherous. Okay, around we go, and up here, and there. Okay. So the yellow key is there, but we've got to go through a world of pain to get to it. Oh well. I've done worse. Right, that takes care of them, but somehow I don't think that's going to be the only enemies here. So there is the pathway. Okay. Right, we've got the yellow key. Alright, now, barring any last minute nasty surprises, we should be okay here. Though this is Doom, so it's almost certainly going to be a nasty surprise at some point. Yep, there we are. Right on cue. At least we got some cover here. Where did they teleport to? Where did they go? Alright. Ah, there they are back there. Okay. It's actually easier. I'll take that. That was strange. The enemies actually made themselves easier to hit there. Shortcut. Okay. And we're clear. So now on to the monster condo. Yeah, of course. Why else would there be a free weapon available this late in the game? You know it's going to be something evil waiting behind it. gonna say Monster Condo. It's quite a cool name for a level. I like that. We're gonna leave the invincibility for now because I'm guessing something evil's gonna show up later on, but we're gonna really need that. So let's not waste it just yet. What was that I said about something really evil showing up? Oh, damn, the door's locked. Oh well. I'm not locked in here with them, they're locked in here with the Doomslayer. Bring it on. Yes, I know canonically he wasn't the Doomslayer at this point, he was still just Doom Guy, but hey, indulge me. There's a key. Lovely. Since we've got invincibility, let's take these out with the weakest ammunition possible. It's just non-stop Hell Knights here, isn't it? Okay, door is open. Let's move on. Try and keep them stun locked. There we go. He did land, one of them did land a punch on me, but that's better than a missile. Okay. Health pack there. Now can we just take a run over here? Yes we can. Lovely. Oh, it's got very dark all of a sudden. Okay. You're giving me a super shotgun. That's also giving me the heebie-jeebies. Sorry, that's Scottish slang for it's freaking me out. Okay. I mean, these Hell Knights are scary, but at the same time, they always seem to spawn really far away from me, so it gives me plenty of time to get my shots off. go. In fact, from here, let's deploy some rockets if we can just get a range here. Lovely. Now what we want to do is play it smart here. Get the Berserk pack first and then get the Megasphere. Something strange going on here. Oh. Now this is why it's a good thing that I didn't collect that other Megasphere. Because now I can. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Good thing I got that invincibility when I did. How do you like a rocket in the face, you muppet? Right. Oh, it's just non-stop with these guys. Okay, job done. I mean, they're being generous with the health pickups, I'll give them that, but right, we have all the keys. This is too easy. Something else is going to come out in a minute. Probably as soon as I flick those switches. we go. Lovely. Okay, so this is it. Redemption Denied is the final level and exclusive to the PlayStation version of Doom 2. So this might be unfamiliar to you. Let's get into it. First things first, we're going to stock up on ammo and everything else. Right. Now, once we're ready, we can proceed to the area for the final battle. And much like the courtyard level that we did earlier, this is just a kind of a shootout arena. So first of all, you'll see we've got some barons to contend with. One down, several to go. Again, make the layout of the level work for you. Oops. Did I just teleport myself to the other side of the map? I think I did. Oops. Right, let's have this guy come towards us then. We can now alternate. Now, you can see there's another whole load of barons coming in. But it's nothing we can't handle with a bit of movement and a bit of flexibility. Do here is go with some rockets, I think. There's one down already. Thing is, as long as they're all kind of gathered in the same area, even if you don't connect with a missile, you're going to do splash damage, which will reduce the number of hits it's going to take to knock them out. So it's a good thing about rockets. They have this sort of area of effect damage as well as the general damage. Okay. Now the real final battle begins. 2 spider masterminds. And they can teleport. Now. Got them. I think that might be it. Yes. Again, maybe not. Ah, here we are. So, that's it. We've done it. Doom 2 has been cleared. Now let's enjoy the creepy voiceover ending.
Turning the evil of the horrors of hell in upon itself, you have destroyed the power of the demons. Their dreadful invasion has been stopped cold. Now you can retire to a lifetime of frivolity. Congratulations.
Retire to a lifetime of frivolity. Now, of course, now what we can do is shoot each of the characters. So this is all the different enemies that we had to get through. Funnily enough, although we have a big image there of the Icon of Sin, we don't actually get to fight that in this version of Doom. That's the final boss in the PC version of Doom. I'm not going to shoot Doom Guy because he doesn't deserve it. He's been through enough already. So, that was Doom 2. PlayStation, hope you enjoyed that. If you did, please like, share, subscribe, all the usual nonsense. Thank you for watching Tartan Samurai Gaming. We will have more retro gaming content coming for you very, very soon. So, please hit that like button, please share this around, please help me get to 1,000 subscribers, you know you want to. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.